Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're doing Dyson Sphere program tonight. I almost forgot what we were playing for a second there. We got Blade here, and Pine will be joining us in a moment. Hi, Blade.
Hello.
So, we have things to do. We last researched a whole bunch of stuff and didn't use most of it. And now we don't have any research to do, so we probably should work on that too. Unless I missed something, or I'm forgetting something, which is entirely possible. We have red, we have blue, and we have yellow. Is that what I'm missing? I'm missing that we didn't actually start spending our yellow?
No, we spent a little of it.
But yeah, we can spend yellow. How much yellow do we have?
I'm not sure anymore because I think somebody set it up through the logistics stuff to start delivering it. So
Yes. Well, the logistics station that is receiving the yellow currently has 400. And it says there are only 6 in transit, so give or take that much, roughly. So that's a thing. It's not fast, so that's definitely something we can work on. I also want to finish this over here. I didn't get my setup all that great for my oil production over here. This basically the entire pole of this planet is devoted to sulfuric acid, and it's not great. It's okay, but it's not great. So I want to make it better. You go there. And the ultimate is, can I actually get a belt out of here? I can. Great. Alright, and then do it. Like so. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that almost doubles my oil production, which should then let the oil get to the end here. Hopefully. If not, I'll jam more oil into it. So do you know what you're going to work on yet?
I am looking at the yellow production and seeing what we've got available to just at least increase it a little bit, if not a lot.
Okay. Okay. So the end here is receiving oil occasionally, which is good. I think it could still be better. That's good. Okay. So we're receiving, and then it's overstocking. So yes, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, everything seems fine now. Took a little bit more oil than I thought it would, but that's also because I built the system completely freehand and had no idea how much I needed or wanted. But it's fine. We're not like seriously overproducing sulfuric acid though, so that's going to be a thing we'll probably have to work on. Da-da-da. Where is our yellow science production, by the way? I only saw it ever getting set up to receive. It's going...
Where I'm standing currently, if that helps.
Oh, right. We did set it up over there. Okay, that's right. I forgot he had set it up to receive all the materials and just kind of build in this general area over here. So that's receiving... Is that receiving all of the materials, or is there anything locally produced there?
Yeah, no, the titanium crystals are being produced here.
Oh, okay.
The titanium bars come in from somewhere, but the crystals themselves are made here, because a lot of the resources that go into making that is on site here.
Got it. Okay. Okay. And the titanium is actually coming from off-world, I do believe.
Yes. So I'm looking at the setup and I'm thinking, like, watching this go right now, it almost looks like it's those titanium crystals being the slow point, because there's like none on the belt that lead into the machine that's making the yellow science.
Okay.
But looking at the feeds that are going into the titanium crystal, the ones that are coming from the machine making the organic crystals, looks like that belt is slowly dwindling.
Very slowly, yes.
We've not got enough of that being produced, and that's not the easiest one to fit in
right.
into space.
Well, I mean, we now have planetary transport, so, I mean, we can make them any old place and then ship them over here. So, what goes into those crystals? I remember it being plastic?
Plastic, refined oil, water. So water is definitely not an issue. So
right.
It just becomes the refined oil of the plastic.
Okay. Well,
plastic is refined oil and energetic graphite. We've got energetic graphite being made in this general acidity.
Right. Which is also a pain in the ass, by the way. Just because it's so slow. So I've got, where did I put it? Is it over here? No, that's not it. Where did I put it? Over here? Yeah, somewhere over here. So if you go to the map view and follow the big ass red line that goes halfway around the planet, where all of that red science is being produced is also all of the oil production that I had set up for that purpose. It's not easy to do. I mean, I'm currently overproducing the refined oil, so we could easily tap off of that to make plastic if we need to. But overproducing the crystals or the energetic graphite is not easy. I do have a big belt of it, and I don't know for sure how much I'm overproducing it currently. But over here would be a decent spot to make plastic just because of how much we've got excess of oil. And in fact, it looks like I'm going to have to solve that problem sooner than later, because that 3 stack of oil is going to fill up, and I never put that anywhere. Okay, let me go fix that. Let me go fix that. I need to go. Which way do I need to go? I need to go that way off of that water pump. Okay. Hi, Ruby. Yes, this is the space robots with the unhelpful dataless. Exactly.
So I'm wondering if we almost need to get to the point that I'm always trying to get to in Factorio, where we have almost like dedicated outposts for any one specific thing.
Right.
And it just receives all its inputs and then just sends us one output. And essentially using the planetary transportation to do that.
I second that.
Welcome back.
Fine.
So are you talking like we mine coal in 17 different spots and dump it at one location to then shuffle it off elsewhere, or what are you talking?
No, so as far as mine's one of the few exceptions to that one. But as far as like producing, like if you like for example, let me go back to where I am.
Are you talking more like energetic crystal, for example, or energetic coal, graphite, whatever, that thing?
Yeah, so I mean, like right now I'm right by plastic. So plastic takes refined oil and energetic graphite as its inputs. So having one spot on the map that produces plastic, and then we just deliver the refined oil and the energetic graphite to it. And therefore, if we had like potentially 20 different places producing energetic graphite, then it doesn't matter because the place that's producing the plastic just say, bring me, however much I need,
Right.
and they'll just get it from wherever we can get it from. So then everything just becomes like kind of like isolated like silos that just say, I need this, somebody deliver it to me, sort of thing.
Right.
We
Yeah,
can come
I'm
up with like standardized design of a planetary tower with just generic outputs with machines along those outputs, and then we can just customize it to however we need.
right.
Yeah.
Are we? I mean, don't those have limited number of outputs?
They do. They're up to three items.
3 for planetary, 5 for interplanetary.
Okay. Okay. So, ideally, we would never have more than 5 individual items being shipped off a planet.
Well, from any one tower.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
From any one tower, yeah, right. I appreciate you stopping by, Ruby.
I don't know if there's any particular item that takes more than 3 components. Because like even the particle containers only take 3. They're high-level items, but still only 3.
Okay.
Now the question also becomes is how well does the game handle having that much level of logistic transport?
Well, I mean, ultimately, the game's essentially designed for that. And they did just, well, not in our current version, but they did just add additional multi-threading specifically to tackle stuff like that. So I would say let's go ahead and do it because it's probably going to be just fine.
The planetary drone thing is one of the unfixed or unresolved issues of the multiplayer mod still.
Which
what we were seeing, like where you saw that there were 0 drones in a tower,
Oh.
but I was seeing that there was 50 in all of them.
Yeah.
That's a known issue.
So is that just the host has to set those drones in there then?
Host has to throw the drones in, yeah.
Okay.
Seems like it.
That's fine. I can be dry draw and throw drones wherever needed. But you got it working at some point. And then it stopped working.
I did the first one.
Yeah.
I put the 50 in the first one, and then it's like, okay, you got 50. You're done.
And then it just stopped working from that point forward. Okay. Whatever. Fine.
That was it.
So what you're talking like what we've got with the diamond setup over here. Have an individual outpost for diamond and have that just spitting out diamonds wherever the hell it wants to.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And that's fine. So the spot that I was talking about over here where we just have a stupid amount of extra oil, I could just set that to export oil.
Exactly.
Or would it make more sense to have it export the refined products?
Well, refined oil is one of the refined products.
No, I know, but is there any recipe that just takes crude oil? Or should you refine it and then dump the the products into the tower to ship elsewhere?
I would say most of the products that come out of crude oil, so there's 2 products out of crude oil. There's refined oil and hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hydrogen seems to be desperately in demand. And I am producing just an ass ton of extra oil over here just to get enough hydrogen for what I wanted. So what I'm talking is I've got a lot of extra refined oil over here, already processed, ready to be sent to wherever.
Okay.
So that's the kind of excess I'm talking about sending
Oh,
elsewhere.
Yep.
Now over
Send that
here, I
into,
also have...
like sulfuric acid.
Right, exactly. I also have the means to crank up extra production of the energetic graphite over here because I have just a lot of extra coal that I'm not using. So that's another product I could send from over here. Unless we want to ramp up red production, which it doesn't look to be needed at the moment, but we could just reserve this space over here for red production if we wanted to. Otherwise, I've got coal, a couple spaces nearby me that I could set up more energetic graphite, because energetic graphite is one of those ones that we seem to need a whole lot of. So we probably should have more of that being produced. Actually, let me go back south, because I've got a coal vein down by where I was doing the sulfuric acid, and I could start working on energetic graphite down there. Noises! Drums just subscribed. Thank you, Drums. Appreciate it. Also, I'd like to point out a lovely person named Frank S. last night, like moments after I signed off, bought 10 frickin' tentacle cat mugs.
Wow.
And I totally
Seriously?
missed. Yeah, I totally
That's
missed the
amazing.
announcement. But yeah, 10 tentacle cat mugs got purchased last night, just after midnight. So thanks to Frank S. Whoever and wherever they may be.
Thanks, Franks.
Thanks, Franks. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go down here and do that thing. How many miners do I have? I have some. Do we have furnaces being produced at the moment?
I don't think so.
That feels like a thing we should probably do. Because, I need a lot of them. Ow. Bounced off the ocean. Let's see, what do we have going on over here? We have like everything except for furnaces being made over here.
Yeah, I was just seeing that.
Alright. Alright. I don't have an assembler. Never mind. I'm like, I don't have an assembler on me. Oh, those are also being produced. Yeah, let me grab a stack of those. Okay, so furnace, smelter, whatever. It is a lot of different things, actually. Circuits, magnets, refined stone, and iron. I can't follow this belt. Where's this belt doing? Oh, okay, got it. It doesn't need to be fancy over here, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I kludge in the furnace producer, right? This whole area is
It has
kind
to be
of
fancy.
this whole area is kind of kludgy to begin with. It'll be fine.
Are you calling my designs kludgy?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, it was fine for a while.
Between your kludge and Blade's kludge when he came in and tacked on some more stuff, and now
Yeah.
me coming at it, it's gonna be bad. Unless, Blade, you would rather tackle it in a more sane approach.
I think Pine did a much better job. I think the kludge is probably all on me.
Fair. Okay, so how do I do this without causing us problems? I'm going to break the circuit production for a moment here.
I think I'm going to dump a bunch of stone into a tower, so that way we can start mass producing sulfuric acid somewhere, unless that's already being done.
That was the thing I was doing last night.
In mass quantities, I don't think.
Not mass quantities, but there are quantities.
Okay, well, at least I'll be able to do stone on logistics instead.
So, check the blue pole. South pole? Whatever. That's how much effort is being put into producing the relatively minimal quantities of sulfuric acid that we've got currently.
And I wasn't meaning your quantities. I was meaning the one machine I've got over here making some. I forgot that you were also making.
Right.
Yours is significantly more than mine. Put it that way.
Right.
Oh,
So
there's already a stone mine here. Okay, never
yes.
mind. Cool. Then I'll just undo what I have begun to done.
I mean, you could have that stone mine set up to output various stone products, like cooked stone and glass and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I think we've mostly been doing those piecemeal up until now. Where was that? Or did you... Is that what I'm looking at right now? I think that's what I'm looking at right now. Where you're standing is, I think, where the stone production was that I was used to using.
Maybe.
I don't remember. No, it's over to your that away.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you're right. There's a little bit of stone production over there.
Right.
So that's the kind of like stoneworks kind of thing that could be output from there. Nope, shut up. Shut up. I was just looking at your mining setup there, wondering if it would be worth taking out a couple of those solar panels to tap an additional spot on there.
Take out solar panels?
I know that's a foreign concept for you, but just consider it. You can get more stone if you do that.
Take out.
You can also double up your miners so that they're working on the same stone spot over and over again.
No, I know. I have that, like, right in this spot. These two are overlapping.
But yeah, you could potentially fit another solar panel there, or another miner there. The only thing I don't know is getting that stone out of there.
Fine, but if we start having energy problems...
It's my fault. I understand.
Alright.
That was another thing I wanted to work on today at some point, was getting some of those solar sails in place.
They do have a decay time, so it might be worth just upping to the... whatever the Dyson swarm gets made out of.
Oh. So you're just talking about skipping that step entirely?
Yeah, because I don't know if the other bit has decay.
Okay.
Like the other thing. I've never gotten as far as we are right now, so I have no clue. But
Well, let me take a look. Dyson sphere component. Activate. Researching. Use small carrier rocket to transport them to the planned Dyson sphere to form the nodes and frames of the Dyson sphere. Okay. And then from there, the carrier rockets, I do believe, are the next research, which requires purple. Well, fine. Be that way.
Not it for the next science.
I mean, I can set, like, what's the purple take? Do we have that unlocked already?
I don't think we do.
No, we don't.
Let
Okay.
me... Purple science. That's... to get there, we have to do high strength material, particle control tech, and then purple science, which takes two of the advanced, like, orange colored circuits and one particle broadband fiber optic cable, which is not unlocked yet.
Okay.
And that requires crystal silicon, plastic, and carbon nanotubes, which requires titanium and graphene, which is then oil and energetic graphite. So, a bit of a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah, sounds like it. That's all right.
I'm just
I
queuing
mean,
up
if
everything to
we-
purple science right now.
Yeah, if we go the everything fed by like Blade was talking about, I think pretty much anything is going to be trivial to set up.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it'll be fine.
Alright, what if... Trying to figure out how I'm going to get that under there. What if I curve this sooner? Okay. So far, so good. All right. I'm on board with what's going on so far. Can I do this then? Really? Really? Fine, be that way. You know, every once in a while, this game does weird things with the build grid that just drive me nuts.
Welcome to non-Euclidean geometry.
I don't like it. Okay, so how am I going to solve that problem? I could get you to bend that way, maybe? There we go. Okay. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Okay. Here we go. I just need to get stone over here.
I offered to dump stone into the logistics network.
No, I need the refined stone. The
Oh,
one that's like in brick rod format.
Well, give me a second then.
Okay. I don't think I have a way to request it where I'm currently wanting it though. I'm just looking to see if I have another option.
Do you need another tower?
I mean, I guess I could use another tower. It seems kind of silly to use another tower specifically for the purposes of kludging on an assembly machine that's producing smelters.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. Also, I'm out of fuel. I should go get fuel. What do we have for good fuels now? I know we got the crystals, but those are kind of heavily used right now. We got the energetic graphite. Didn't we have another good fuel, personal fuel source?
If we can excess produce hydrogen, then sure.
Then never mind. Energetic graphite it is. Okay, stone. There is no stone within a reasonable distance here other than what you're currently working on.
Alright, stone and glass.
Hooray. Can I, like, steal some of that stone off the belt and, like, belt it all over here?
No.
But yes.
If you must.
I mean, the alternative is coming over to this tower and requesting stone. Oh, no, never mind. It's got all three on use. Also, do you have any of those towers being produced anywhere, or has that all been pocket crafting so far?
Those are all pocket crafted.
Okay.
Actually, I think they are... Oh, right, because we don't have these particle containers
Right.
available.
Right.
I guess I could dump the particle containers into this tower and then request them back on the other planet, and then we can mass produce these.
So the towers are being produced on the other planet?
The towers are being produced on planet 1, minus the particle containers, which are hand-fed currently.
Okay. We're on planet 2, right? Moon
3.
Moon 2? No, moon 3 of planet
is,
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which it should really be 2A, but whatever.
Hi, Sparkle. Sparkle, I doubt you heard me mention this earlier, but here's your close-up of the merch. At the end of the stream last night, someone bought 10 of these mugs. And that's kind of friggin' awesome. So thanks again to Frank S. Coffee I shouldn't be drinking.
Why not?
Because it's... Guess it doesn't matter, my sleep schedule's fucked anyway, so sure, why not? Coffee. You've convinced me.
Yay! I'm an influencer.
Right, Sparkle? Hells yes. I do not know if kitties are wanting treats right now, but we'll see. They must be passed out. There is zero interest in treats right now. Sorry, Sparkle. I will treat them for you. There we go. My spine is adjusted. Whether or not it's adjusted properly, different problem. Not my problem. Wait. Kinda is, but that's okay. What's going on here? Are those just going really slow, or what's up? No, something else is up.
What?
Yeah. The research has stopped, and I don't know why it stopped.
Yellows.
Oh,
Maybe.
because the yellows were never actually belted in. They were just, there was a belt dropped nearby, and then that was the end of it. So here, let me do that.
That'll do it.
There we go. There we go.
Science.
Science. Thank you for the button pushing, Sparkle.
So was there a way to take stuff off a belt again?
I am fairly certain I figured that out at some point, but I don't remember the answer. Oh, click on the belt. It will show you what is currently on the belt, and then you can click on the icon for that, and it will just take it.
Perfect, I got it.
That is acceptable, Sparkle. Unlike Demos and Paige, who multi-spam me with button pushing all night. Alright, did I determine how I was going to get stone over here? No, I don't think I did.
Insufficient required items. You can click the...
Are the processors being made anywhere?
Processors?
The orange ones?
The
Yeah,
orange
the orange
ones?
Yeah, on planet 1.
So
I
a little
can-
ways away.
I can set those up to dump into the interplanetary thing too, if you want.
I was going to need to make a planetary base thing, so
How many do you need for that?
I have 320 in my pocket, if that helps.
That's better than the 2 I have currently.
yeah, I need 40. Or, well,
Here,
technically 38. but-
they're in this thing here, this storage.
I got.
Alright, that'll do. It's fine. It's fine. That. It's fine. That sounds like a very productive use of your time, Sparkle. But hopefully you got it sorted. How do I... How do I can't. Interesting. They make it so you actually can't get anything out of the logistics towers. Not without actually belting
Manually?
them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't dump anything into it manually either.
Huh. Interesting. Seems kind of like an arbitrary decision, but that's fine. Oh, we also have 260 processors over here in this storage box for some reason.
Yeah, those are the ones I just dumped in there for him.
Yeah, okay. Right click on the icon, you can take it out? Why, so you can.
Oh.
It,
Well, hot damn.
ooh. It took a lot more than I expected. Here, have some back. And you can put them back in.
Oh. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Building a schoolmaster, thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. Because, I did not figure that one out. It seems a little bit awkward that it's so different than the rest of everything else, but it's fine. It's fine. Whee! Bonk. HarriXS. Yay! We have researched the parts. Now we just need to research the thingy to shoot the parts. That feels like another one of those silly research tree situations. Like they probably could have. They probably could have tied this vertical launching silo behind the purple science. I mean, it's technically physically past the purple science on the actual location, but that doesn't seem to matter. Oh, I got a red error. Who did that?
I tried to place a splitter.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Did you not start with mods again? Alright, Blade, if you're in a spot where we could stop, I need to restart to get that red error gone, so... and
Yeah, I'm just going too, so...
Okay, well then we're all reloading. So I just saved. Quitting game. Kicking y'all out.
My bad.
Lol. Load game host. Ooh. Ooh.
What? What?
Oh boy.
What?
It's it hasn't wanted to load in any of the buildings. So I now have a bunch of glowy lines and belts full of stuff that are moving, but no buildings for them to go into or out of.
Restart again.
Let's exit the desktop on that one. See how that goes.
I mean, seeing as the logistics spots were still delivering stuff, it looked like the buildings were actually there. You just weren't seeing them.
Yeah,
But...
yeah. All of the buildings seem to be accepting and dumping out materials as necessary. But oh, I also didn't start modded. Hang on a sec. Oh dear. I'm just so used to just starting my games from Steam and not even having to think about it.
That's what I did. I'm just like, I just fired up normal.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
And it's funny because everything freaking worked up until this point, so I didn't even think about it. Hang on, exit. Open up the fuck's it called again? Thundernuts?
Thunderstone. Thunderblaze.
Thunderstruck.
fire to blaze.
Why don't I have an icon for it? Oh, because I moved it. I forgot I moved it. Hey, look, Dyson Sphere program. Let's see. We've disabled the splitter over conveyor, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Were there any others that were removed before? No. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I'm pushing buttons.
Haha, I'm in danger.
I am the danger.
Wait, he said he was in danger, and then you said you are.
Whoa, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go there, shall we? I heard those crickets. I heard that. Alright. Dyson Sphere loading, and we have buildings, hooray! Okay. Come on in. Because I'm the danger, apparently.
Come on in, water's fine.
Okay. Now we're
Now
back
we'll
up.
see if I can place the splitter.
Just don't put it on the conveyor belt.
I didn't the first time.
Well, don't do it again.
I have no idea why that error came up.
So don't do it. No, stop. Don't do it.
But I didn't.
Well, don't not do it.
Don't do what Donnie Don't does?
Yes. Also, I had to put in the logistics drones into your tower that you built near the stone.
Cool, I'm going to have you do it again here in a sec.
Yeah. Just gotta warn me when you're doing those things. I know you were setting this up over here, but I totally forgot. And all of our titanium's going over here. Ah! My superhero landed and skidded across the continent. Whoops. So why are they all going into here? Oh. Right, because of the crystal production. Right. Here, let me put that over there. I also put bots in the crystal production spot, it seems. Hey, remember that part about potentially having power problems?
Go on.
We're getting close. We're at like 75% consumption.
What network are you looking at?
I'm looking at home planet.
Right, but if you click on like a tower, 'cause I see just over 50%.
It is currently just over 50%. When I clicked on it and looked at it originally, it was at 75.
Well, someone shouldn't have had me remove all those solar panels.
Someone shouldn't have told me to not bother launching solar panels into orbit.
Also, I need you to drop drones into this guy.
This guy, okay.
I'm putting steel on demand.
Neat. I only have 50 more drones on me, so. Okay, I never did solve the problem of getting, stone over here. I feel like I should probably do that. Can I, split and tap off of the stone line here?
Sure, if you must.
Okay, I must.
Okay, then yeah. But if I find out you didn't must, I will find you.
But I must have did.
Oh. Hmm.
Name black. Nope. And then you go over here. And then you go up one, and we're going this away. We're going this away. And we're going this away.
Oh, also that jump in consumption may have been because I just placed that tower, and so I had to charge the tower.
Ah, okay.
Because now we're down like 40%.
Got it. Still something to be concerned about.
I can go get more solar panels. I just need more soil to place foundations.
Yeah, I need more foundations to place soil.
Oh, there's a lot of foundations.
Sounds like you need to get your peanut butter all up in my chocolate. Where were the foundations?
I don't feel safe here anymore. Right here by me.
Where?
By the steel. By the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
No, just a little ways down. Right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Foundations. I see. So where am I solar paneling? Or where am I foundationing?
Oh, just keep expanding this bridge, widen it out both sides, all the way around.
Okay.
So we can place
Aren't these wide enough? I thought I'd placed these wide enough. Do you have solar panels?
Here, grab a... Yeah, let me toss them into the foundation box. There.
I see.
Yeah, they're like probably 1 or 2 squares
Let me
short.
see. Alright, fine.
So, do that the whole way around both sides, and then they'll add a bunch more solar panels.
Okay. Narrow, narrow, narrow. Boo. I missed that one.
Okay, I'm going to zip over to the other planet and grab drones and more towers.
Okay, have fun.
And maybe something else, solar panels probably. We'll see if I get that sick warp effect on me too.
Oh dear. That was an interesting time, but not one I'm looking to experience again.
Oh, rude.
Yep. Alright, that should be good.
What happened to all the particle containers?
I stole them all to make towers.
He stole them. What's currently making those? A single assembly doodad over here. And getting motors appears to be the painful part, which are coming from this away. And those are the other motors that are not coming quickly, which is just slow in crafting. Okay. Hooray! Particle technology. Hey guys, we got fiber optics now. We can have blazing fast internet.
Sick.
Alright, what the hell was I researching now? Oh, I think this is the research to... Yeah, this is the research for purple tech. Blazing fast internet.
I mean, I'd like to think if everyone's living in a virtual reality in this universe, that there's already blazing fast internet.
You'd hope so. But
I would
then
hope so.
they send out an entire single robot to colonize a planet. Or, you know, a galaxy. So, I don't know how much their choices are logical. Okay, let's go to here next. Energy exchanger. And then gas giant exploitation. Because one of the more painful bits so far we've been having to deal with has been hydrogen. There, that'll be our research queue for a little while. So why... I don't think we're ever going to get an answer to this, but why is our home power network labeled as Network 3? Wouldn't that be the very first power network?
No, because when it started, I don't think everything was connected up right. Or, you know, when we first started placing stuff down, nothing was, or it wasn't all connected into one network. And then I think when Power Network 3 was made, it had more power generation than the other two. So when we combined them, it just went down to, or just went to 3.
Got it.
My current theory.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so this is still working as intended. We have filled up the sulfuric acid production. Or the sulfuric acid tower is filled, so now we're starting to backlog on the tanks, which is good. It's kind of dizzying working around the poles, because everything's got to go circular. Okay, what the fuck was I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to work on producing more of the energetic graphite. Because I had coal around here somewhere. Where did I put that coal? There you are. Oh, also I managed to get about 5% of the way around the planet with the current solar or the soil that I had on me. So that's still an issue. It's a shame we can't just designate a planet to eat. Be like, I want all of the soil on that planet. Gimme.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way to get soil.
Or at the very least a better way to flatten the planet. Like, can't we build like superstructures and just anchor it to the bottom of the ocean or something instead of having to fill it in with soil?
Yeah, we're not advanced enough to dig. You can just build Dyson spheres, man.
Right. Clearly, our technological priorities were not in the digging aspect. Okay, so you... You. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna need some logistics drones in a couple of stations.
Okay.
Alright.
Where do we have logistics drones being produced, if anywhere?
Drones are being made on Planet 1, which I currently am there, and I can bring some back.
Okay. Because I have 50 on me, so I can fill up one.
There's several hundred available here.
Cool.
Well, for now, if you want to put half in each, then twin.
Where?
The second tower that's up right by me right now, the one that's feeding into the yellow science.
This one, okay. 20.
So it's technically both of these towers feed into yellow science, but
Okay, 25 in that one, and then where was the other one?
the other one is over this way.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. This one I already fed with 50.
Oh, then never mind.
I found it at some point, and I'm like, hey, this one doesn't have drones in it, so I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put my other 25 in this one then. There, done.
Okay, but I think I've configured them wrong.
All right.
Because it is not delivering the crystals. So I have this one over here as organic crystal set to demand, and I have that one over there as it's organic crystal set to supply. And there's nothing being transported between them right now.
Let's see. Well, it says demand for the crystals over here, and it says in transit 7. So they're
Oh, I
supposedly
don't see
on
that.
the way.
I see 0 in transit, so.
Got it. Now it says 32 in transit.
Okay, that's working. Never mind. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Most likely
that's
just a bug.
The sync issue that they're aware of.
That's fine. And then I see 2 crystals currently in the tower supplying, and never mind, they're on their way. That drone decided it was worth taking off with 2 crystals in the belly. I think they're just going to keep doing that one at a time as they're being produced. Alright, where did I... There we are. There. There did I. Did I grab... I did, yes. Alright. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you know what would be fun to do? Set up a planet where its job is just to smelt the resources and then ship them wherever they need to go.
Just an entire
And
planet dedicated to melting things?
A whole planet to smelting, yeah. And then whenever we run out of resources on one planet, we just start mining on another and send it over to the melting planet.
I'd be on board with this idea.
It's like a central hub for resource processing.
I like it. Because yeah, when you're dealing with colonizing multiple planets and stripping them of resources, it might be good to set entire planets to doing a job.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Why don't I have any more belts? I must have eaten them all. Okay. Onward. Ah, I see. Whee! So, throughput is my concern here at the moment. How do I do this effectively? I have no idea how many that is, but I'm going to go with a lot. Over here. Nope, bad example. Over here? Oh, it's so colorful. Whee! Alright, easily distracted by the colors. Hang on. So, over here, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. We have 4 smelters. Essentially effectively using the output from 1 mine. With a little bit of help from another. Okay. Should be about right. Fancy noises. Energy exchanger. You can make the surplus electric energy in the power grid into a full accumulator or release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator to supply the facility. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Howdy, Kinder.
Basically, you put one on each planet and you transfer power between planets.
Oh, between planets. Okay. Got it.
Puppy!
Buh? I just heard Blade scream incoherently.
There's a puppy on the stream.
There's
Sparkle
a
redeemed a Gerda cam.
There's a puppy. Puppy. Good puppy. Alright, is it all... That pine has arrived?
Right.
Did it do that thing again?
It made the
Did the
really
sound
loud
effect.
noises, yes.
Oh dear.
I don't know if you've got the effect yet. Let me come take a look at you. You do not have the special effect.
Oh.
Yep, no special effect for you.
Lame. Well, I brought back 1,000 more drones,
Cool.
and I have a total of 16 towers.
Yeah, also cool. That should be fine. It should be fine. I might have to balance those belts at some point. Do we have a method for belt balancing?
A sorter will balance much in the same way a splitter does. But you have to do like the funky belt trick afterwards.
I'm not entirely sure I know what the funky belt trick is. Are you talking about the weird, like, looping inward into a single belt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing that.
Okay. Nice to have an early night, kinder. Yeah, did I get them all? Yeah, got them all. Okay. Good.
Okay, so there's that double wide storage unit that's by the interplanetary tower that had like those processors in it and all that.
Yes.
That's where I dumped the drones and most of the towers.
You're talking one that had all the solars in it?
Oh yeah, I can slap solars in there too.
Or sorry, I was talking about the wind ones. But yes, that box. I know
yeah,
I know box you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you want to slap solars in there, then by all means, I can place those down when I have the moment.
Yeah, I put those in there.
Okay. I don't think anyone can answer that one for you, kinder. That's entirely up to you. I go to conventions spending practically zero money. Or used to.
What?
What?
There
What?
is no way you spend no money at conventions. You buy tons of games.
I didn't buy games the last 2 or 3 times we went.
Okay.
I used to when we drove, because we have the means to get stuff back.
Wait, when
But
have you gone that you haven't drove?
the last 2 times, if not more, we flew.
Oh, I did not know this.
Because you didn't come.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done. I can't anymore.
You're not doing that as in you're not buying games, or you're not doing that as in you're not going to conventions?
Not going to Gen Con anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Blade's calling out BS on outdated information.
Hey, we used to go every year, so I knew what your habits were when I went. The last 2 years I haven't gone.
Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff before. But yeah, I got to the point where I really just didn't want to lug all the stuff around because most of it I could get online for the same or cheaper. Or it was all a bunch of Kickstarters that I already backed that were planning on shipping them anyway, so, you know. Okay, so here's hoping that's enough. Enough of all of the things.
Are we actually having power problems at night? With Sparkle's question.
No, we're not. Well, we were over on the other planet.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'd spend money on food, but not even that much, surprisingly.
Yeah, I think it was very rare that we ate, like, in the convention, short of, like, the snacks they would bring us while we were demoing. So that it was like, after that, we would then go out of the convention to just, like, some fast food place. Just
Right.
to spend, sell stuff we'd spend even if we went to conventions. So.
Right, exactly.
At least I know that was it for me anyway.
Yeah, I didn't do much in the way of spending on food. I tried not to, at least.
I think the one exception was we tended to make a habit of going to one restaurant one time while we were there. So
Right.
that's about it.
Although we'd usually end up doing like a TGI Friday on the night of arrival, because everyone was usually like meeting up, and that was the one that was right next to the hotel.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one. So two restaurant trips.
Yeah, well, that's good. how do I get in here? I don't have an easy way to get in here. That'll probably do. There? That's just a janky ass build. Alright. It's fine. Stop. Why are you doing that? Stop it. The hell? Why can't I build into the storage box?
You need an inserter into the box.
'Cause I'm dumb, that's why. Got it. There we go. Okay. In that case, let me kill that. Alright, let's let that cook for a little bit while I go get more stuff. That is not nearly fast enough belt removal. So then the alternative is 2 sets of belts out of these things. Which I think I will do.
What are you building over there right now, Payne?
I'm going to make titanium alloy.
Okay. Sorry, I saw the 3 icons show up for things that I was currently collecting out inventory, and so I'm like, wait. But then yeah, I remember I was actually trying to make some titanium alloy just as a temporary thing. It wasn't actually what I was actually working on. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna set something up to like automate it.
makes sense.
Okay, is this gonna work? That's not gonna work. Boo. Actually, that should hopefully work.
Can you put some? Do you have some drones in this tower here with the sulfuric acid?
There are 50.
Huh. 'Cause it is set to supply, but none of it went to my tower that's requesting it.
Hmm. So yeah, it's set to supply. And there are 50 drones in there.
Oh no, it did. It's the steel that never came.
Ah.
You put them in that one?
I thought I did, but let me go check. Where's that one again?
Sort of by the main everything.
That's this one. Yeah, this one. That one also has 50 drones in it.
Is that set to supply or demand?
It is also set to supply.
What the heck? Wonder why they're not going.
No. Says nothing's in transit currently. Yeah, 50 drones set to supply. All fully charged up and everything. Where are you receiving?
Over here.
You weren't going fast enough. I zipped it. Over here?
Yeah.
Let me set... Damn.
Oh, I wonder if I'm more than 180 degrees from that tower.
Oh, maybe. I think it might be. It's tough to sell. Where are you at currently? Where's that tower?
Let me walk there. 11 degrees south, 47 degrees east.
I am at 2 degrees south, 139 east. Doesn't visibly looking at you on the map, it doesn't look like you're 180 degrees. It looks like you're in the neighborhood of like 140-ish degrees. Because if you were 180, you'd be at my feet. Ah, the fuck was that? Something happened.
That was awesome to watch on both streams.
What just happened? I just suddenly exploded in titanium.
You did?
Not titanium. That would be sulfuric acid.
No, it was... It popped up on my screen as steel and titanium ingots. About 1,000 of each.
Oh, okay. It
Okay.
looked like sulfuric acid.
They are yellow like sulfuric acid, yes. But that's... What popped up on my screen was 1,000-ish of each.
Yeah, so basically Pine took down a planetary thing, and everything spewed out of it at his feet. And apparently some of that spewed out at your feet instead.
Cool.
More joys of the multiplayer mod.
Cool.
Yeah.
Instant across planetary transport.
It won't let me put things into... Like, I can't put stuff into the tower.
Okay.
It won't let me.
Cool.
Which is weird.
Well, I'm going to attempt to put some of the steel back in this tower. Except for it's going to be maxed out in a moment here. Yep, maxed out. Alright. Alright. I don't necessarily know how to solve this problem currently. Here, let me Let me fill up this box. It looks like there was sulfur in that pile as well. So that's probably why we're seeing a bunch of sulfur. Drones. Steel, steel. That. Okay. Nope. None of those buttons. There we go.
Were you replicating the effect for sparkle?
No, I was just trying to pick that stuff up.
Okay.
I guess I can just walk it over there like this.
Do it.
Yeah, now just imagine Sparkle seeing that on both streams almost simultaneously and Twin going, what the heck?
It was something for sure.
It was great.
I don't have room for any more of this shit. I guess it doesn't matter. We could hit the delete button. You're walking the rest of that over?
I did. One sec.
Yeah, let me put some of this in here. Nope. Storage over here is full. Awesome. Okay, back to solving my problems. My belting skills are sad. Let's just go with that.
That's okay. It's been a while since a Factorio run, so you're out of practice.
Yeah, that's my excuse. Sure, I'll take
Not
that.
to mention the fact that Victoria doesn't really give you the option to do overbelts like that.
Right. Also, that was not what I intended to do. Okay, I have no idea if that's all fast enough, but it'll do for the moment. Not remotely fast enough. Okay. Understood.
You still have a bunch of like acid and stuff in your pocket?
I have a lot of it, yes, but I
You come
also...
over here, there's a storage for you to dump it into.
Okay, let me grab some from this box that I dumped it all into.
Okay.
Do you need titanium and steel? Or do you have a spot to put them over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You are that away. Nyum. There, how's that?
Great. Alright. We were doing belt science over here.
Neat. Ooh. I almost ran into an interplanetary rocket. Do you want the rest of the steel and titanium over there?
The stuff that blew out of your pocket, sure.
Okay. Because there was a lot of it. Your box is full.
Well, give it a second.
Here.
Or build the second and slap it on top. There.
It was a little excessive, but still, it's fine. Okay, so my biggest problem that I've got over here is optimization. I do not have it very well optimized to pull everything off the belts quickly and then put it back onto belts quickly. I don't know the best way to tackle that problem. Either way, we have a large amount of energized whatchamacallit now. Energetic graphite, yeah, there we go.
Before I start doing stuff to do plastic, that's not been done anywhere else, right?
Not that I'm
haven't
aware of.
done plastic anywhere now.
Nope. The one thing I didn't do was I didn't set up my excess of refined oil to go into the network if you want that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to use refined oil and graphite, so if we've already got some of that going into the network, then that just means it can kickstart right away.
Then yes, let me set that up. I need planetary tower doodad. I think that's it. Okay, let's see. This whole process has stopped, interestingly enough. Because we have an entire giant storage box full of red science. I see. Let me increase that.
And you were talking about like making more red science production before.
I was wondering if I needed to add more. I'm starting to wonder if I don't need to add more.
I'm pretty sure you don't know.
I added another storage box so it can keep making more red science. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to have the oil and the I want to have the oil and I want to have the energetic graphite coming off of here after the science gets what it needs. Tower. Tower. Drones. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So, you can be refined oil, you can be energetic graphite, both supply. All's is good. Now I just need to actually get the rest over there. Hmm.
Can you dump some drones into this tower over here to see if maybe they'll go pick up the steel? Because it's still not requesting any steel. I don't know why.
I need to figure out where you're at first. Is that you?
9 south, 70 east.
So, opposite end of the planet for me. Got it.
Yeah, maybe.
drones. They do appear to be leaving to go pick stuff up.
Did drones just I still see 0 steel in transit.
I see 700. So yeah, as I put the 50 in there, it slowly dropped down to 22 out of 50, and the number of steel in transit skyrocketed. So they were definitely leaving from here to go pick up steel. So the demand is not a request to send, it is a request to go pick up and bring back.
Interesting, because like the titanium and the sulfur or sulfuric acid, they came from those towers before you put drones in.
Well, these drones are coming back with steel right now.
I don't see them.
There's a lot of drones.
Yeah, they're not on my screen at all.
Number in transit is decreasing. Number of drones in storage is increasing. Yep.
Yeah, this must be the desync or whatever that they were talking about.
Yep. All 50 drones are now back in, and they have maxed out your request.
Yeah, I don't see that at all.
Yep. You're good.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
Whee!
Is there a way to reverse a belt that's been placed?
No.
Pick it up and replace it.
Right. I whiffed entirely. Okay, so that part's happening. This part, I think, can happen. This away. And this part. There we go. So what did we decide was the workaround for that 180-degree limit?
I just moved it closer.
Okay. So the only other workaround then was the interplanetary option?
I don't know, what's that one's range?
I thought the range on that one was
Probably infinite.
planet-wide or otherwise, yeah. So at some point we might want to replace all these planetary ones with interplanetary ones if we're planning on doing
Agreed.
wider
'Cause
scale.
Then you can do 3 outputs and then some inputs as well.
Yep.
Alright, and then copying a building's job to the nearby buildings.
comma to copy, period to paste if you're just mousing over the buildings. Otherwise, you can do it from within the building's inventory or UI.
Take out.
So right here, I would like to have a sorter, splitter, yes, there we go.
Alright, so assuming I set these all correctly, as soon as we have logistics stuff here, this should start.
Is that the plastic?
Correct.
Or what did you? Yeah.
In fact, it looks like we already got a shipment, so we didn't need to have drones here to get the shipment. At least have one of the two components.
Good. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So
Looks like I got the energized graphite.
why you gotta be such a pain in the ass? What's going on? Alright. Mildly annoyed with the auto snapping in this game.
Oh yeah.
In that I'm attempting to place down belts, and they're not placing down because I can't get them to not snap towards nearby buildings.
Interesting.
Alright, how about this instead? That'll do. Stop snapping! Okay. I think we're good for the moment. So, on this planetary tower thingy, I have a lot of refined oil and a little bit of energetic graphite. Actually, no, it looks like you might have gotten all the energetic graphite I have over here. Because there's one in here, and I know I put more.
Who, me?
Blades. Blade setup.
Yeah, that's like almost 2,000 here now. Yeah.
So yeah, I think you got my excess there, which is fine. That's what I was doing it for. Now, Blade, where's your setup? Where's the Blade?
22 north, 167 east.
Huh?
Did I see some oil coming out of there then too?
There should be oil coming out of there, yes.
I saw two different types of transport coming out. One was brown, one was white. So
Yeah, so over here I've got the refined oil and then the energetic graphite. There's not much energetic graphite over here because it's currently mostly being used to produce the red science to fill up that second box. So I could conceivably limit that second box if we need more energetic graphite coming through.
no, right now my limitations, I'm not getting any refined oil coming through.
Not getting any refined oil? I see nothing in transit, although all my bots are coming back again here. I'll wait for my bots to show up and see where they go next. They're recharging. And they are taking oil. It doesn't say in transit, oddly enough. But they are taking oil this way. So let's go this way. Oh, hey, look, I found Blade by following my bots. You have no bots in here. Let me fix that. Tons of oil in transit, tons of energetic graphite in transit. I don't know why I can't get that one right. I have to look every goddamn time I want to say it. Yeah, looks like you're coming through just fine. Alright, let me go around and do some solar work, because we've got some patchy spots here. You know, when attempting to do solar things, it helps to bring solar panels with you.
It does. It does. Yes.
Hmm. It ran out of juice. Whoops.
I'm going to relog and see if that fixes my that planetary logistics thing with the steel.
Yeah, okay. Lack of item. Boo.
What conversation are we missing out on here?
Huh?
I'm seeing 2 comments from Sparkle of hot damn. So I'm like,
Say what?
We're just talking about stocks.
Yeah, I know. I see that too. That's why I'm interested.
Oh, yeah. So this year, or I guess this past year, I dumped for all 3 of the government stimulus checks plus my tax return into various stocks, and I'm up $828.
Nice. Congrats.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
thanks. Some of that was Dogecoin, which is just fun. But I spent $4.94 on 58 Dogecoin, and then I sold them for $30.
Nice return, if small. Like,
Well,
percentage-wise, nice return.
Yeah, exactly. And so
Ah.
I'm like, this sounds like fun. It could be great. So I'll just only do this a little bit. $5. That sounds good to me. But the one I've started talking about was GameStop, because that closed up by quite a bit today, which is good.
Yeah, I noticed the news around that kind of stopped happening.
Is that still going, the whole GameStop situation?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
They closed over 300 today.
Nice. So the
I
monkeys
only
are
have
still holding.
Yeah, I only have 3.3 shares of it, but I've still made a profit so far.
Very nice.
Okay, so yes, that did fix the steel thing. It was weird because the steel wasn't even showing as being output onto the belts, and so it wasn't showing me like they're going into the smelters or any of that.
Hmm.
Scooby. It's not too late for you to join.
Hi, Scooby. Yes, it's not too late to join. Alright, so the belt of solar panels is nearing completion, but there is still limitations to how much that will actually produce for us. How did I do that? How did I do that? I somehow went from a single click placing solar panels to a click and drag placing solar panels. And I didn't even know that was a possibility.
Who just did what?
I
just got a Nebula networking serialization packet processor error.
I just disconnected because I'm going to try reconnecting.
all I was doing was
Alright.
clicking and dragging solar panels around.
Are you doing that in God mode?
No?
What? Oh.
I literally have no idea how I triggered it to happen, so I might have done something to break it.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect as well. Also, God mode makes it easy to place those.
That's what I'm wondering, if I somehow accidentally did a thing.
You have to like check the box in settings to turn on God mode.
No, well then no, I didn't do that thing. And it wasn't a click and, well, it was like click and drag like you would place belts. Like it blue outline ghosted when I dragged a line of them. And then it let me place down a whole bunch of them at once. And I have no idea how I did that, because I couldn't do it once I accidentally undid it. So, I don't know. The click and drag definitely probably killed it. Definitely, probably, maybe, kinda. Oof. Okay. So, let me do a pass around the planet to make sure that I've gotten all of the things. As I bounce off of our solar panels. Nope, here's the spot.
Oh yeah, God mode definitely makes it easier to build.
So how did I do it? Because I want to do it again. That worked. Is that it? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. There. Build all of the things.
That's very slick.
Howdy drums, welcome back. There. There. What were you soloing, drums? I might have missed the thingy that you said you were playing. Well then. What I heard was Drums was playing with his balls.
Rower.
Okay. Lack of item. Okay. I burned through the entire collection of solar panels that you had brought with you. And almost
Do
the
we need more?
well, like 2. I mean, there's a couple spots where we can't do because of mines in the way. But otherwise, we're essentially done. I think we could put down maybe 1 or 2 in the 3 wide space. I mean, we obviously could go more wide. But that's our current limitation, is in the 3 wide configuration, there's only so much power we can actually get out of these things. So once we start breaching that limit, we're going to have to figure out other power options.
Okay. Neo? Well, how are we doing on power? Do we need to worry about that anytime soon?
Nah, looks like we're at about 40-ish%.
Whoa.
Give or take. What problems need solving currently?
Yellow science.
I see.
Production.
Yeah, we're slowly working on it. I've gotten plastic now has a bigger production. The titanium crystals has a bigger production. So then the next thing now will be the organic crystals.
Got it.
And
Alright, never
I
mind.
think that's one of the
Working on
bigger
that.
ones that works. That actually might be the last piece of it. Yeah, because you already got diamonds figured out, right? Pine?
Yep, diamonds are already done, yeah.
Yeah. So this will be the last one once I get the organic crystal production plant going.
Okay, so you're working on that. So that's it then? You're working on the last piece of that?
Yes.
Okay. So... And then we've got the processors being built off-world. And are those in a sufficient quantity?
I can start piping them over to this planet.
Okay. So the next hurdle...
I don't think they're very fast though.
Oh,
So.
well, it's 1 per 3 seconds on a single craft. How many did you set up?
I don't know. Let me grab some fuel and I'll go over there and check.
Okay. Because another thing you might need to set up over there is the silicon crystals. Because the silicon crystals are needed for part of the purple science, and we don't have any silicon over here, so that's a thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me grab some smelters.
Carbon nanotubes we can probably do over here. Do we have graphene being produced anywhere?
A very small quantity that is being fed into the logistics system.
Okay. Where is that being done, and can that be expanded? Ah,
It
here
is
it is.
currently.
Here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. And it's currently not doing anything, so it's backlogged.
Because the belt's full, yeah.
Where is that going?
It feeds into just one piece of the logistics system.
Oh. Oh, is that for the, oh, that's the container things.
Yeah.
Got it, okay. Hmm. And you're pulling these from the network, right? The sulfuric acid and the energetic graphite? You're pulling those from the logistics, or are those coming from just local production over here?
For that one plant there, it's a local production.
Ah, okay. I see.
So yeah, feel free to make a new plant somewhere else that's producing that in bulk and accepting stuff in bulk, and that will take out a lot of the junk around here.
Okay.
And I think the whole setup over here that's making energized graphite, that's the only thing it's feeding into. So that would give us yet another source of energized graphite that's not being used by anything.
Well, we have at least 2 solid sources of that stuff now. In fact, one of my sources is not doing well. No, it's doing too well. Or did I not set it up right? No, it's going good. Okay. So down by the South Pole? I'm just going to go with South Pole. The blue pole. I've got a massive setup over there.
Those
Producing.
orbital collectors are so goddamn expensive.
The what's?
The gas giant things we just unlocked.
Oh, I didn't even look. Where are those? Orbital collector. It requires an entire interstellar logistics system tower, plus 50 and 20 and 20 of the supermagnetic rings, the plasma exciters, and the... Is that the particle container? No, what the hell is that?
The improved thrust, or the thruster and an accumulator. Or that's actually the reinforced thruster and the accumulators.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking by color. And the icon for the requirement for the orbital collector is different color than the color of the accumulator in the crafting menu.
Right.
Because it looks like they use the active state color than the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So those are, yup, really expensive.
Really expensive.
I wonder how well they work though. Like, is it worth just building one and sending it over there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, of trying to cobble together one and just plopping it there and see what happens.
I see Drums has pushed the treats button. I have to see if I can get kitties here. I don't think Sparkle's treats has even gone through yet. It's the kitty treats button, Drums. He's the one who came calling. Let's see if I can get a better shot of him. Oh, Gila heard too. Now we have two kitties. A 100% agreed, Drums. Thanks to whoever donated enough to get that cam going. Oh, apparently we're doing improved metallurgy. Alright.
I only took blues and reds, so I figured why not.
Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? That was requiring purples. That's not happening yet. How about more mecha core? Yep, I got more stuff in my pocket. I got someone's belt and 2 processors.
Wasn't me.
Not me either. I'm currently working on so.
I got nothing then. Alright. So we're currently researching mecha core upgrade. Do we want to do anything like sorter cargo stacking or logistics carrier speed or capacity?
Those both sound nice.
Okay. I will just queue up those then. And sure, that one too. Okay. That'll do for our upgrades for the near future here. That can be later. Sure. Okay. Oh. Gila, are you not done yet? Okay. You can have the last bit. No, the kitties have not gone into the cuteness circle yet, unfortunately.
Still, after all these weeks, they're still uncertain of it?
They're ambivalent towards it. They're like, there's no hesitation, there's no concern, they're just completely uninterested. Still trying, kinder. Still trying. We'll give it some time. Alright. Water, stone, oil. Oh, right. I don't need that. Energetic graphite and sulfuric acid. Okay. I've been putting treats in it. They'll eat treats off of it, no problem. That's why I know that there's no concern or wariness towards it. But they'll just eat the treats off of it. They won't even attempt to run with it or anything like that. Okay.
We need to use crystal silicon. Is that what you were saying?
Yes. So
Okay.
that's the green diamondy looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, crystal silicon goes into making of the particle broadband. So it's one of the components. Are you done, Katie? He's done. They kind of chase laser pointers. Like, they will for a little bit, but they very quickly get bored of them. I can produce one. Why can I only produce one? What am I missing? Oh, stone. I can do that. That's better. Okay, let's do 8. Sure. 8. They are here. Alien abduction horror. Interesting. It's like right on the cusp of where my horror tolerances lie. Hard to say for sure.
Like ridiculous good for items sparkle or ridiculous bad for items?
Ridiculous positive, I assume.
Okay, so this is that. I see a spot loaded up for chemical production. Ah, those are all set up for crystals. Okay. Just trying to figure out what, if anywhere, has stuff that I already that I need without having to do it all over again.
Does somebody keep removing the ability to do the advanced motors?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry, that's me. I'm not there anymore, so you can replace it.
Okay, because we're out of the advanced belts now.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to replace that thing before I left.
Oh,
I
is
just
it?
like having them store, like, build up in there so I can grab them to build things.
Interesting. Oh, is it? Are you swapping it out to something that needs those same materials or something?
No, I mean, like, if I need those advanced motors, I turn off or I remove the output inserter. So they
Oh,
build up like an internal reservoir, and I can just grab a stack of them.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Blade, I can give you some if you want. I had 200 on me.
Sure.
Okay, so you're requesting crystals and crystals. You're requesting crystals. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to set up a whole new requesty thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, some of those might not be needed as because pretty soon we won't need to be doing so much of the stuff there. So right now, technically, I already don't need to do plastic there. I just haven't because I haven't figured out the organic crystals piece yet.
Got
But
it.
as soon as we get the organic crystals piece, then the organic crystals and the plastic both don't need to be done there. So therefore, we don't need as much stuff coming in there either. So.
Okay. Well, also, I just realized that all of the stuff I need happens to be at the pole where I already am creating all of those things. So I might just use those. Okay. Sure, this will work just fine. I just need a place to put them. Right here. Ah! Noises! Nice. Drums just bought a new shirt. Awesome, Drums. Thank you.
Nice.
Cheers with the mug, Drums. Alright, big question to ask myself right now is, what the fuck am I doing? I need both of these materials that are going in here, like right now. But do I need to do that? I don't think so. Okay, no, I don't need to do that. Okay. This is good. This is good. So, down here.
I just built interstellar logistics thing, and I did not need to.
Whoops.
Like the interplanetary tower thing.
Yeah.
It's okay. Save it and make one of those gas giant things.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I need more dirt again.
So the problem with that sparkle is you don't have the filter thing on to see whether any of that is any good. Because I suspect a large amount of that is not really that good anyway.
Most loot in that game is not good.
Which I think is pretty telling with the existence of the filters in the first place.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like they're just straight up saying, yeah, most of our loot isn't good. Go ahead and just ignore it.
That's the one thing that I really like about Diablo over that game is that most of the loot in Diablo is actually useful.
Good to know.
Or like you're almost guaranteed to just constantly get decent armor or things that are for your class and get upgrades and whatnot.
Okay, I think I need to set my lines first. So let's do this way. And this way. Placement of the lines up here is starting to mess with me even more.
The grid line.
Yeah. I could do it, it just gets a little bit janky. What if... I got an error.
For what?
Belt update pickup items packet. It doesn't like the fact that I just destroyed belts that had stuff on it.
Interesting. Did that belt have crude oil on it?
It did actually, yes.
Ah.
Was that a known issue I was not aware of?
No, I just suddenly got a belt and crude oil into my inventory.
Ah. Interesting that it gave me the error and then gave you my stuff.
Well, it's because you aired out. It had to drop them somewhere.
True. Alright, well, that's fine. I guess. Alright, how do I need more belts. And I gave Blade half my belts. So... this is going to be a planning situation.
I'm also short on belts too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We're running low on belts. So you there, can you go up? Alright, so that one worked. Then I need to bring this one this general direction. My god. Deleted. Deleted. Alright, I think that'll work. I just need more belts to know for sure. Whee! How are we at for belt production over here? 30. Sweet. I think we need to ramp up some of these things.
Yep.
Alright, let me go ahead and save anyway, because it's been a little while. Alright, so this one is purely slow based on just the crafting time. Okay. How do we make that go faster?
We do have the ability to do tier 2 crafters.
Do we? Is that a thing?
Yep.
Oh. Yes, it requires the processors and the graphene. Graphene, which I am currently in the process of attempting to make, at least in higher quantities.
And granted, it's only like a 25% production speed increase, but still.
But it's something, yep. You've got a little bit of graphene over here, so let me steal some of that. Hooray! More max energy. Alright, then the other thing I need is the processors, which... Do we have any of those imported into the planet yet?
I have the setup, so if you, on the interplanetary tower, if you set up an import, it should start
Okay.
funneling them in.
I found a workaround. I found some in a box.
Oh. Either way, I mean, you can start funneling them in.
Yeah. Sure. Let's have that. Remote demand. And let's set it to 1,000? Sure. Set it to 1,000. Yep, that's literally the only one I needed to upgrade at the moment. Because all the other ones are choked up by that one. Now, can I fit another one here? I can. And I will. There. I have doubled the production of the electric motors, and I have upgraded the assembly machine for the electromatic turbines. So hopefully that'll zip things along a little bit.
Nice.
And it's even more kludgy than before, which is perfect.
Excellent.
I literally just stapled another one in there and just kind of weaved it all intertwined in there. It works. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's
That's
fine.
what's important, as long as it works.
Yeah. Blade, I see you there hawking all the things. Here, I don't have very many, but here, take those. I'll wait around for a little bit.
Oh, I actually was I had changed the system so that it would not backstock the particle things as much. So as soon as those particle things stop doing it, it'll stop pulling the advanced bonus. So that's I was waiting to see some actually show up in the box because none were showing in the box because the particle thing was taking hold off the belt.
Gotcha. Okay. That's right. The particle thingies are also taking up the turbines, which was also chewing up that mess. Okay. Understood. It's fine, Scooby. We'll take it slow. We'll teach you as needed. Right now, this clusterfuck is a combination of all three of us going in here and saying, I need something different or I need something new. And we just kind of did it as probably poorly as possible, in all honesty. Because this mess here, I had a hard time even following it, so I wouldn't expect anyone else to try to follow it either. But we'll teach you the basics, and once you get the basics, it's very easy to get much worse from there. It's very easy to just do it all bad. It's not very easy to do it good. Well, you see, we're taking things, we're making other things out of those things, and then we're taking those things and making yet further different things from those things so that we can make things that we need to make more things. Got it?
Get it, got it, good. This will all be on the test.
Yeah, why don't you like fun drums? Whoa, whoa, rocket. Alright, I might need to save and exit and reload at some point, because I can't even take good screenshots with this error here. And that's a critical feature.
Sounds like you need Photoshop skills.
I can't Photoshop out an entire red box full of text.
Not with that attitude.
Nope, you're right. And that attitude is going to remain. You like fun, but you hate learning. Got it. I mean, In all reality,
Learning is fun. What the heck?
this game was very little additional learning because of how much time we have already spent in Factorio. This was more of like a reapplication of already existing skills, which is a whole lot easier than learning fresh skills. So,
Definitely.
because we've got like what 400 plus hours in Factorio each, yeah, it's a lot easier to reapply that. Hell, how many hours in Factorio do I have? I know I've looked this up before. Factorio. Yeah, 472 hours. And I'm not even on the high end.
I have 1,124.9.
I'm sorry, what was that number?
1,124.9 hours in Factorio.
Ah, is that all? Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Blade, what do you got?
I think I was around 800 last time I looked.
See, I'm not even on the high end. It'll be fine, Scooby. It'll be fine. Just look at the pretty lights. Look at the pretty colors. All the shiny, spinny things. It's great. That's what I do half the time. I get lost and forget what I'm doing, and I just stare at the shiny moving bits.
989.
989. So you're only 200 or so behind Pine.
Yeah.
I'm the newbie on the block.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 400 doesn't count as newbie.
Oh, come on. Considering how often I felt like I didn't know what the hell I was doing, I'd say that 400 seems like newbie. I'm still mostly waiting around for belts currently. My speed increase was a speed increase, but it was not a solid speed increase. Oh hey, that's 100 belts. I'll take it. Yoink. Whee! It's a ricochet off the water again. Okay, now, before I set all of these to that, I need to make sure that I can get the materials over here. So you need to come back, stab it, this way. This way. Yeah. Sure. That. Alright, and then the last one. Probably would be easier if I bring it this way. Brung it, brought it, whatever. Words. But this also works because I feel like it. What are you colliding with? Stab it. Stop colliding. I am going to have a hard time pronouncing that. Menemomeme? Hi, welcome. Yeah, I have a hard time with those at times, but that's okay. Nemo it is then. We are just sort of barely in the interplanetary logistics phase, where we have planetary logistics doing quite a lot of work around this planet and a little bit coming from other planets. In fact, do we have a way to look at this view for the other planets? Because I know once I zoom out and I attempt to go look at the other planets because I want to see what they do, I got nothing. I just zoom into its core. But
I don't know.
I would love to be able to show you that without having to go there. But yeah, we've got Planet 4 and Planet 1 producing various things that we need.
Currently, Planet 4 is making those silicon crystals you asked for.
Ah, yes, yes.
And Planet 1 is the titanium, the processors slowly, and
Yes.
solar panels.
Yes. Drums, thank you for the gift to Nemo there. Appreciate it. Ah, and thank you for the follow, Nemo. I also appreciate that. But yes, I think part of the reason that you are saying that we're going extra fast is because we are currently playing multiplayer with a mod, so there's 3 of us here doing the work. So things are happening probably a lot faster than they would in a single player.
I need to disconnect because it's doing the belt thing again for me. So if you need to do the disconnecting for yours, then that might be a good time.
Yes, 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 yes. Savey, savey. Pine, are you in a spot where we can disconnect?
Yes.
Yes, question mark, or yes,
Yes.
yes?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Quit. Drums forcing the follows. I appreciate it. Forcing the follows with a sub, no less. Load game. Multiplayer could potentially slow things down, but I mean, we're relatively old hats with Factorio, so I mean, we generally know how to play off of what each other's doing and play off of weaknesses and strengths and whatnot. My weakness is doing things.
Your weakness is the game.
My weakness is doing things in the game, yes. My strength is going way overboard when we decide that we actually need something.
Alright, go overboard on those turbo motors.
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to set up the overboard on the graphene currently.
Okay, can you come check this belt thing because it's not showing right for me.
Where's the blade? Where's the blade?
What the hell? Now I have an error as soon as I load it in.
You're welcome. Where's the blade? Blade, where's the blade? Ah!
I am just off the solar belt, somewhat close to where we started.
Okay.
Get right there. On the other side of the
Okay.
solar belt.
I wonder if it's because I'm on a different planet.
Maybe. Could be you have to be at this planet and then go elsewhere to get it to like load in properly.
See if I restart the entire game on a different planet.
So what am I looking at, Blade?
The belt that's coming in on this side, on the other side of the tower.
This one. It has
Okay.
it has stuff on it. It also looks to be kind of sort of broken.
Yeah. Okay. So you're seeing it in the exact same state I'm seeing it in. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's absolutely broken. That is true. Oh, interesting. How did you manage that? That's not even a feature we have in this version.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's a feature that's not supposed to be here until 0.7.
What is?
He's got a belt that's curved at like a jaunty angle. And that feature wasn't supposed to be implemented until 0.7. So, Blade, did you accidentally upgrade your version?
No.
Did you accidentally
No
not
question or
keep
no,
your
no?
version at 6?
My top right of my screen says 0.6.17.6137.
Curious. Curious. Because we are absolutely seeing a feature that was added in 0.7.
Yeah, so this is how the belts would look for me when I was getting that weird janky thing where you and I were seeing different things. That's why I thought it was just on my end.
Huh.
But basically, the third belt there is supposed to come under a bridge belt going out to those 4 water suppliers. And then the bridge belt is what actually comes into the side of this tower.
Got it.
So I have no idea why all of a sudden it did that janky connection thing. But
You want I should fix it?
I mean, if we're both seeing the same thing, I probably can do it myself. I just thought it was something weird on my client side. So.
Nope, it's 100% broken.
Okay, at the interplanetary station, you can now request those crystals.
Neat. I don't know where I want them yet, but neat. Good to know.
You can at least start building up a reservoir there.
True. But we only have, what, 2 interplanetary stations here, or do we have more now? Ow.
I think
Bouncy.
there's only the one.
Oh, there is only the one, isn't there? Okay.
But it should just have... It should still have space on it. There's not that much coming from other planets.
Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ah, over here. Bounce. A puzzle that is a learning tool for grappling with the differences between this game and Factorio. Interesting. I am at least curious.
Hit me! I like puzzles.
Crystal request. Some, if you could, please. Remote supply or demand. There we go.
I think I'm making 6 per second.
Okay. I just saw 600 get in transit, so they're on their way. I will say that I am currently not getting any extra processors. I have it demanded at 1,000 and we've only gotten 800.
I mean, that might be all there is.
Ah. Right then.
Production over there is not very fast.
Got it. Okay. Rubik's Cube experiment. This is a lot of words. Hang on. And guys, you might want to go read the words because I don't know if I want to read this out loud. There's a lot of braining happening
Make
here.
27 Mark 1 storages and build them into a 3x3x3 Rubik's Cube. Connect with sorters. Move items through them. It will not behave as you expect. You will develop questions. You will be able to answer them yourself because you have the smallest functional unit of a box method that also can possible logic variables for your experimental use.
Okay.
I don't quite understand the puzzle. I mean, moving items between the storages. I mean, yes, they won't move the way you expect them to because when you put them into the top, like I think they move to the bottom unit first.
Yeah, they always fill from the bottom up.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, cat. What would you like? I think I know exactly what I want. Someone want to push the treats button? I think he's demanding. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get some treats going. Alright, what would you like? How about this one? Open. Open. I mean, are you actually asking us to build the thing right now? I am also curious what it is attempting to prove. But yeah, by all means, post a screenshot. Not going to stop you there. But I'm curious what you're attempting to prove, because I wouldn't normally even ever set up a 3x3x3 Rubik's Cube storage boxes. That is not a thing that I would ever do. That is a big ass planet of storage. That is a thing. That is well beyond where we've ever gotten before.
I'm still not sure what the end goal of the experiment is.
I am also curious what the end goal of the experiment is. Like, what's the game? What are we attempting to solve for? What are we attempting to accomplish?
Yeah, what generates a true or a positive hypothesis or conclusion? What hypothesis are we trying to choose? Like, what's the goal? What are we doing?
What do and why is the non-fancy way of saying that? Yeah.
What do and why?
Meanwhile, let me continue to fix this mess. You need to be that out, please.
Solve for X.
Use solve for X.
Fine, I will.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now my hope is that this wasn't too far away.
7.2.
Oh, neat. Good, not too far away. So you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I got another error.
Bah. Humbug. Why'd you do that?
Well, I didn't mean to.
But why though? Oh, I see. I see. I need to do this from a different way. My brain is failing at this for some reason. I'll get it eventually. Just takes me a minute.
I don't have enough resources in my pocket to make 27 of those. Make 9.
I think that might be why you're having a hard time getting people to actually take you up on your offer. And why you're like, we only have 10% of people who actually do it. Because you're like, just do it for the sake of doing it for no other reason than doing it. And we don't necessarily need to do that at the moment.
I need more stone bricks.
I can help you with your stone big problem.
How do you cancel something in a planetary logistics system station?
Ah,
So I have a system here that was pulling in platinum or titanium ingots, and I don't need it to do it anymore. And I don't know how to stop it doing it.
if you mouse over the item, there should be a little thing that comes up that says clear and reset.
Not seeing it.
Oh. If you look at my stream,
Yeah.
see what I mean?
I don't see that at all.
Oh. That might be part of the desync there.
Alright, Twin, you want to come try and fix it for me?
Okay. Alrighty, peace out, Nemo. Alright, where am I? Where am I doing that?
Where the yellow science is being made.
Where the yellow science is being made? The new yellow or the old yellow?
I didn't realize we had multiple places yellow is being made.
Yeah, we have the, this, oh, I thought you were making a new yellow spot. Then no, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, so the one that is currently taking in the yellow science,
Yeah.
and that one no longer do anything with the titanium ingots or platinum ingots, whatever the ingots are coming in.
Oh, clear and reset. So you mouse over the one that you want, and then there's a clear and reset option right below your mouse, and you kind of have to gently move over the clear and reset button.
Yeah, I don't see that at all.
You don't see that when you mouse over the item?
I've watched on both yours and Pine's streams, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't get that.
Huh. Well, it's fixed now.
And on the other logistics station, that one effectively can be completely cancelled.
It's currently set to demanding diamonds feeding into this yellow science. Not diamonds, the titanium crystals.
So those titanium crystals will need to come out of the old logistics station. I just need to figure setting that up as well. But I want to stop the other one first before I try and set that up.
Clear, clear. It's empty.
I got.
Do you want to reuse it, or do you want to leave it there, or do you want to kill it altogether?
Nope, I can go.
Okay, I'm going to take out the bots just because I don't know what happens if you guys kill it and there's bots in there because the bots don't work for you. Alright, bye. Hang on. Bye? You can't destroy it. Oh, because it probably has stuff in it, doesn't it? No.
Like, is that out?
It doesn't have a destroy option. Huh. 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 Alright. So you were able to destroy it. I couldn't destroy it.
Interesting.
I got nothing. Alright. It's fine. Hey, greedy cat. Stab it. Alright, just need to finish doing my belts and the oddities that I'm causing for myself here. I think it was just that one spot where they were directly facing each other. Should be fine the rest of the way here.
Incoming.
Oh god. I didn't hear anything this time. You must be far enough away.
Maybe. By the red science production, looks like.
Okay, I have graphene now being produced and available on the planetary network.
Eric.
At least at the South Pole. So whether or not that's reachable from where you're trying to build is a different story.
If you're north of the equator, it won't be.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, graphene is being produced a lot. Currently, a lot in that it is actually overdrawing my current logistics supply of the energetic graphite over here, which is fine, I suppose. How is this going? Hooray, drone flight speed. That's why it's not going fast enough. Okay, got it. What about... I'm still attempting to figure out what the hell was going on with that question.
I think I know what he was trying to get at with one of those screenshots, in that we're going to need so many more, or so much production, or so many like resources, that if we move things between storage units, we can eliminate the need for belts. And
Got
it
it.
probably will move faster because it's just going off the inserter speed, and then also we have storage for everything. So it's
Got
probably a storage plus throughput issue,
Hmm.
which he's right. You don't really have that in Factorio. I mean, you have the throughput problem, but
Hmm.
not usually coupled with the storage problem. But that's just what I'm getting off of one of those screenshots where there's a massive ring of just storages.
Right. I can't even imagine the nightmare of having to set all that up.
I mean, it might not necessarily be needed, but I guess it depends how big and how fast you want to pump out your your swarm or Dyson sphere products
Right.
or components. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I guess coming from my previous Factorio experience of pretty much getting to rocket and stopping, whereas he was like, well, we need a rocket a minute or rocket a second or whatever. That's a whole different design mentality.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking he was going off of like mega base mentality, yeah.
Right.
Which I'm sure could be quite fun to try and get it going, but
I can't imagine doing that
quite where
in.
we're at.
I can't imagine doing that in this game where there's currently no blueprints.
Yeah, right.
Like
That'd be
all of that would have to be set up by hand. Like what the hell? I mean, I can only
Definitely
imagine that they're
glad
using a
that we have
blueprint
that
mod
mod.
for that, but
Yeah, I mean we are using a blueprint mod too.
I keep forgetting we have that.
Yeah, I just use it for duplicating a setup. It was a little bit not the most straightforward to figure out.
It's a little janky, but at least it works.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, graphene is very solid now, as is the production, at least in this half of the hemisphere, of the energetic graphite. So we're good. We're good. I have successfully gone a little bit overboard for the moment. Trying to figure out what I want to do next.
Yeah, I need 100 of those turbo motors. That's gonna suck.
Wait, which ones are the turbo motors?
I think they're turbo motors, the green ones.
Oh, the electromagnetic
electromagnetic
turbines. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not. That's not pleasant. Let's see. I had to give Kitty a toy so he'd stop chewing on plastic.
So it does seem to be running constantly, and so we have a 5-stack now producing yellow cyanos.
Nice. Is that making it over to the thingy? It appears to be yes.
As far as I can tell, yes, since the logistics system seems hit or miss as to whether or not it shows correctly for me. But yeah, it looks like there's 0 in storage here, so I assume it's going somewhere.
Yeah, they're definitely coming in fits and bursts here. I see basically 40 in transit at any given time. Yeah, and that's just because they're really slow, even though you have a whole 5-stack going. They are, what, one every 20 seconds? Is that what it is? One every 8 seconds, oh. Okay, let's see. What goals are we at currently? We're at 50% energy. So energy's still good for a little while.
This red science will. If this is our only production of red science, eventually we are not going to be producing red science.
No, that is what's left.
Okay.
If you follow the red line that way, it'll take you a quarter of the way around the planet where I've got much more red science set up. What did happen over here? It looks kind of like everything just got turned off.
The refined fuel is full and it's not being used for anything.
Ah.
Well, it's being used for one thing, which is not being used ultimately in the end. So.
I see.
So I mean, we could potentially hook up that refined fuel to the logistics stuff and have that be another source of refined fuel, but I still don't know if that's going to be enough to pull much out of it. But.
Well, refined fuel is not. It's not used in massive quantities. The highest quantity usage is to make sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's used in a little amount for plastics and for... you can turn it into energetic graphite, but that requires a lot of hydrogen, so it's kind of pointless to do that route.
Can you pump it directly into the power plants instead of the coal?
Yes.
Yes, let's go with yes.
That way we can save all the coal to just make energized graphite and then use
Right.
the fuel to do the power plants.
I mean, we don't necessarily need more red science being produced, so this whole thing could shut down.
No, but we need the hydrogen.
We do need the hydrogen, yes. So we could potentially take all of these coal plants off of here and feed them with fuel, refined fuel instead. Because fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Why am I having a hard time getting the delete to work on some of these buildings?
I don't know.
Yep. Okay, so... You're pulling off of there. These all need to be fed from the side. Of course they do. have any splitters. There aren't any splitters? Well, alright then. Stupid lack of soil.
I have 249,000 soil,
Oh, do you now?
allegedly.
I see.
I'm off world. Okay, bye.
So supposedly I can do that and that. These are all connected, everything's connected, everything's good. I'm not entirely sure that even put a dent in our power supply. I mean, we're burning the oil for sure, but I'm not sure that did anything useful. And looking at how fast it's burning the fuel, it's not even really budging most of this process here. Wow. All right, that's fine.
Hey, that there is hydrogen now going through at least, so
Technically
looks like
correct.
it might be getting to red science production.
Well, I mean, ultimately we can kill this red science production. I was thinking.
That's true, but as a guide of using buffer oils producing as much as it was something.
Right. I was thinking that we could just start tanking that hydrogen, but there's so little of it that it's almost not worth it. Alright, that's fine. Wait. We have more of them moving. We got up to 6 briefly out of the 8. Oh, I see Pine is coming in and attempting to do more. You could probably fit another couple here if they're not too tight.
I'm just noticing that the power network changed from 3 to 2.
Oh,
I was just wondering if this is all on a separate network or not.
fascinating. It did
Nope,
change.
the solar panels call it too as well, so
Well then,
the number just changed for some reason.
we must have lost one of our previous networks entirely. Like
Yeah, maybe.
somehow through fiddling and tweaking, it lost one of them entirely, and then it took over. Fascinating. All right, that's fine. Alright, all that can stay doing whatever. I don't care.
What is this random belt of copper for?
Random belt of copper. Which random belt of copper?
Over to your right.
These random belts of copper?
Nope, keep going, run towards me.
This random belt of copper. That looks kind of like a random belt of copper that was intended to be part of this bigger chain, but didn't ever get needed.
I mean, it's up. What do you mean?
Sure, all done. Alright, so what the hell is our next phase? Like, what are we doing?
See, I'm missing the beans and chili talk. This is frustrating.
Or what?
Sparkle and Pine are talking beans and chili, and I'm not hearing half the conversation.
Well, they're not talking to me at all.
Well, it's not my fault you don't watch Pine's chat while you're playing.
I have my own chat that Sparkle's not talking to me on.
I'm watching your chat though, Twin.
Mm-hmm.
I got both chats up.
Well, I'm not that special.
That's fair. Are you pro or anti bean and chili?
I am anti-chili in general.
Alright, well, you don't count. Alright, you know. Yeah.
I was just about to say we need to leave right now, but I like beans because they add extra like substance to the meal. I know they're not traditionally part of chili, but I like them because they just gives more substance.
That's what I said too. It adds more protein and calories and nutrients and whatever.
I always thought beans were traditional in chili until I found out that Texas had no beans in chili.
Yeah. I have eaten chili both with beans and without beans and enjoyed both. So I don't really, doesn't bother me. I'll eat
Yeah.
it.
In England, chili is really different than it is here in the US. Like in the US, chili is almost soup-like consistency. It's usually pretty runny. In England, it's more of almost like a spaghetti sauce. So it's a lot thicker, and it's usually served on a bed of rice. And in England, it's traditionally the beans that are in it are kidney beans.
Yeah.
Over here, it's most commonly pinto beans if they are in it. But
Oh, I've always used kidney beans too, and mine's usually quite thick. But I don't know if I've had it on a bed of rice before. I've had it on like a bed of like macaroni noodles, but I don't know about rice.
yeah, that's the way I've always had it. And I know in Cincinnati, they have it on a bed of spaghetti, which I've also had. That worked pretty well too.
See, Sparkle only
Weird.
comes in to push the buttons. Sparkle hasn't spoken to me most of the night, so just saying.
When I was a kid, we would always, instead of you eating chili with like a spoon, we would always use Doritos.
That's the way my wife eats chili.
Yeah. And I wonder if it's I don't know. But super good. I liked it.
Yeah, I usually have to prepare it 2 different ways because my kids both like it the way I have it on a bed of rice, and then my wife just has it in a bowl and she'll have Doritos to eat it with. So
I've only had chili with Fritos, oddly enough.
I mean, Fritos would be good too.
oh yeah,
do
sorry,
that.
Fritos is what my wife usually uses. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No. Like the nacho cheese Doritos, very good with chili.
Sparkle, I've seen your novel in Pine's chat. I haven't had much sparkle novel in my chat tonight, so you don't get to do the alternate caps nonsense on me.
Ooh, I would love to have it over a bed of hash browns. Actually, I came across a recipe somewhat recently that was a mix of a shepherd's pie, or I suppose technically cottage pie, so it was using beef. So it was a mix of cottage pie and chili, and oh, that was absolutely fantastic. I would never have thought of combining those two, and it was one of the tastiest meals I've had.
You wanted butts, so here's your butts.
That does sound really good, though. I would eat that. I would eat that with my whole face. So does shepherd's pie use like mutton then?
Yeah, shepherd's pie in England is typically lamb.
Yeah, okay.
So, and then cottage pie is beef. So.
Got it.
I was told that you don't have any more points in Pine's chat because you spent them on puppy time.
Oh, if she spent all my points on all her points on puppy time, then she only had like 15,000 points. Maybe I'll lower that.
Wow, apparently I'm not allowed to post links in
Hold on.
chat.
Yeah, you don't talk enough in there for chatbot to consider you a regular. Hold on one sec. I can manually fix that.
You also named a bunch of beavers. Yes, that is right. Should I research more things? Like more upgrades and stuff?
Wow, Sparkle. I see how it is.
Alright, Blade, now try posting it. Yeah, see, there we go.
That worked.
Yeah, I don't know how many times you have to type or hang out in chat or for whatever for chatbot to count you as a regular, but I can also just manually do it.
Cool. Well, there's the link to that recipe anyway, because it was, like I say, it was really tasty.
Hell yeah, I'll have to make that. Cooking stream!
Are you going to do cooking streams?
I'm sure I will one day when I get a house, yeah. I have a couple ideas for non-game related IRL-ish streams.
Okay.
But I just need space and whatnot.
There was a hand reveal. You have confirmed that he is at least part not potato.
It's true, yes. I do have at least one arm.
Unless he's just a potato with an arm.
That's why I said part not potato.
You both have seen me in person.
I don't know, this whole pandemic, man. That everything before pandemic might have just been a fever dream at this point.
That's true. Yeah.
Who knows anymore?
Okay, I need to start auto crafting these turbo motors. Pocket crafting's taking way too long.
Mm-hmm.
I have 11 minutes of pocket crafting time just for these electromagnetic turbines.
Wow. All right. So how do we want to tackle that kind of stuff? Do we want to expand that current production area, or do we want to do a whole new thing?
There's no room for expansion here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at this point, the yellow science doesn't need to be here. It's like a completely standalone thing consisting of 2 units and 3 belts, basically.
True.
Oh, what we need is a copper and an iron near each other.
Well, I don't think we have that left on this planet.
Right, we might need to go to number 1.
Okay.
Because number 4 has very little copper.
Okay. Is there room left on number 1 that has new belts or new mines that we aren't taking up?
Oh yeah, I mean I've barely taken up any spots of 1.
Okay.
I have not tried running oak fried egg on top of anything, but I know there are some people who like swear by doing that on top of a curry. And I've been meaning to try that at some point, so I can see it also working well on top of chili, especially the way I have chili. So
Yeah, I've done like the fried egg that's like in not ramen, maybe it is ramen, whatever. Like sometimes they put a fried egg in things like that, but I don't think I've had it on chili before.
I unfortunately can't stand runny yolk anything, but fried egg on top of stuff is good. Like even just a fried egg on top of a burger is good.
Dipping your toast in and soaking up the
I can't do it. I think it's a texture thing.
melds with the hot sauce.
was it you who didn't like barbecue sauce too, Twin?
I don't like a lot of things, so I'm just gonna. We've already covered this. I don't like a lot of things.
But was barbecue sauce one of those ones that you don't like?
Yes.
Okay. I knew somebody that I knew that was just like really against barbecue sauce. But how can somebody be against barbecue sauce?
I don't have an explanation. I have tried multiple different variants. I have. It's not for lack of trying. Every time there is barbecue sauce, I usually at least give it a try, but I don't like it.
That's fair.
And it's not like it's drastically different from ketchup. It just got a different flavor profile.
Yeah.
Whatevs.
It's like ketchup mixed with smoke flavor and brown sugar.
So we have a sauce in England called brown sauce. That is I don't know how I would describe it, but somebody that I know recently described it as an inoffensive barbecue sauce. So maybe you might want to try that one and see if that one works for you.
Brown sauce, very descriptive.
Catch a flight to England.
What was that, Peg?
You just gotta catch a flight to England.
Unless we can get it here.
It is a bit. So I usually get mine from Cost Plus World Market.
Oh yeah.
Or otherwise, I've ordered some from Amazon a couple times because the one at Cost Plus is HP, which is a good one. But I used to like getting Daddies when I was in England, and so I've ordered that one from Amazon.
Interesting.
So is it like Worcestershire sauce or?
No, it's. I don't know.
It's brown.
It's brown. I mean,
It says it's beef bouillon in liquid form.
No, it's not. No, it's almost like the strongest flavor that you can pick out in it. I think is vinegar, and so that's why I would say it's not like beef bouillon at all. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, vinegar is a big thing for me. Like I don't normally care for it. Like ketchup is essentially like the only vinegar source that I can really tolerate.
Does ketchup have vinegar?
It usually has a pretty decent vinegar kick to it, yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, I know that that's part of it. But I know that's not it, because I've seen barbecue sauces that are made with like ketchup as a base, and that still that wasn't quite. It's something else that gets added to it that I don't like, and I can't quite pinpoint it. All right, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing because I pushed the wrong button. That button. That button. There we go. It's really weird to see a thing labeled titanium ingot flying past me.
I I found a good spot over here to start setting that stuff up.
On one?
On one, yeah.
Okay. I'm headed to one right now. I haven't been off planet in a while. I figure I should probably do that.
Yeah, you can check out the whole production I've set up over here.
I am curious.
So, what does it take to get to different systems?
The warping, the mecha sail upgrade for drive engine. Is it 3?
No, I think it's
drive engine
4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's level 4. Unlocks mecha warp.
Alright, incoming planet face. Planet face. Kershmash. Oh! You didn't planet face. What the hell?
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, bye, Sparkle. Alright, so where is stuff on this planet?
Roughly 45 north, 60 west.
This is the wind farm.
Yeah, you're close then.
There we are. Okay, there's some stuff. Alright, what do we have here? So we have mining, we have iron, we have silicon, we have circuitry, solar panels, a flying pine. Bop. Oh, we have planetary logistics on craft. Lots of processors. Drones. Neat.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay, so let's take a look at this planet. What do we have? Copper, iron. So there's at the South Pole. South Pole? South Pole. At the South Pole, there is copper and iron somewhat nearby.
If you come to where I am, just a little bit, what is this? North of you, maybe?
Okay, yep,
Yeah, north of you.
yep.
There's 2 patches right next to each other.
Iron and copper,
About
okay.
4 million each.
Okay, that's good.
Where I figured we should.
Were you planning on doing stuff with that?
Yeah. I mean, we can. I was gonna take a look at like the turbo motor or whatever stuff,
Okay.
speeding everything up. Which, I mean, you're more than welcome to help out.
Perhaps. Let me look at the things. So, for the electromagnetic turbine, we need magnetic coils and electric motors. Magnetic coils are also going into electric motors, so we need more of those.
Yep.
Which means we need raw iron smelted into magnets. A little bit in the way of copper ingots. And then we need quite a bit of iron, and then half of that going into gear production.
I mean, unless you want to do your overboard thing here, I can drop off what buildings I brought with me.
I mean, if you want me to go overboard, I can do overboard. Like, if that's a thing that we need a whole shit ton of, I can do that.
We're gonna need down to the super magnetic rings.
Okay. So that
Although, if we
drastically...
Yeah, we're gonna have to ferry back. Actually, yeah, just stick with electromagnetic turbines.
Okay.
We don't have any source of coal here.
No,
I
but
don't
we
think.
do potentially have the energetic graphite on launch. We just need to upgrade my sending point to an interplanetary.
Oh.
Because we have a lot of those on production on planetary availability. We just don't have
Okay.
any on interplanetary availability.
Well, then that might work.
Are they the same base size? Like, are they like hot swap basically? For the
Yeah, I
towers?
think they're a 3x3. Well, here they can. Let's see. There's the footprint of one.
Okay. 5x5 then. And it
There's the
looks
footprint of the other.
like the same footprint. Yep. Okay. And they're
Yeah, I
still
think so.
they're 5x5 with 3 wide input output on the bottom. So yeah, they're the same
Yep.
base. They're just different tops. Okay. So I don't know if you want to go back and plop that down on one or both of the places where we're doing energetic graphite.
Sure.
Might require some
Let me
reconfiguration.
just,
I don't know if they're.
let me give you what I brought here.
Yeah.
do.
Might be good to find out if you can just hot swap them. Like just plop down an interplanetary on top.
I tried that.
Oh, balls. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Worth a try. Okay. So what's my ratio? For one of these, I need 2 and 2, which is actually 4 magnetic coils.
All right. There's some stuff in this thing. Might be all you need. Might
'Kay.
not be.
Cool. 8 of those. And 3 total iron ingots. Okay. Okay. I think I have most of this on me, just the belts and the just the belts mostly. But yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay, so where's my lines? My lines are there. I just got more shit in my pocket.
Yeah, I just got an error.
I got
Weird.
a bunch of titanium crystals, it looks like.
Nice.
Okay, that one was me.
Okay. So let's start off with copper.
Do we need this solitary tower of red science actually doing red science because you have that big setup elsewhere?
Not
No.
really, no.
So I can just take this energetic coal input and then send that out.
Yes.
Okay.
Gila is attempting to decide it is treat time on his own. Gila, stab it. Stab it. He must like the new treats. I haven't seen him this excited to steal treats in quite some time.
Is this the order of treats that you got?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Hooray.
Plus 1,000 sales.
Yeah. Now we can go zoom to other planets faster.
Yeah, yeah. Just hope you don't miss them.
Don't worry about that part. Bop. And bop.
Just got an error on paste entity settings.
Really? Because I was definitely pasting entity settings. So I'm assuming that kind of borked a little bit. Alright, is that enough to keep up? Let's find out. The answer to that is no. No, it is not enough to keep up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I have all of that space to play with. All of that. That's a whole lot of building space. Okay, never mind. Here, I thought I was low on building space here. But no, it just looks like it because a lot of it's lava.
entire planets are going to be just made up of constant planetary towers and interplanetary towers.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the most efficient way to do some of these production worlds is to just have planetary or interplanetary towers with all outputs for like whatever you want to build and the input for whatever you are building, and then just tile the whole planet with little setups like that, and then just have drones feed from everywhere else.
Yep. Okay.
And you don't really need belts going everywhere, just between the towers and the localized machines and all that jazz.
I wonder, can I do that? I can do that. So you can pave over the lava just like you can pave over the water. I'm amused.
Yeah, nothing like paving over water or lava.
Yeah. It'd be fine. It's
Totally
not like it would.
feasible.
It's not like it would eat the pavement that you put on top of it. No.
Oh no.
Alright, let's do this. Oops, my pockets are full.
Well, I left you a bunch of storages.
Yep, it'll be fine. Yeah? Yeah, they'll do, okay. Okay. You know what? Close enough. It did something weird with the grids when I tried to paste the blueprint, and it worked, and just spaced it all sorts of weird. It's fine.
Okay, heads up, you guys might end up with a bunch of graphene in your inventory.
Uh-oh. I don't have room for crap in my inventory. Okay, that'll do. Alright, yeah. I see some stuff littered on the ground. Because my litter icon just appeared.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
How'd you pick it up again?
Z.
Yeah. And then click and drag over it.
Got And how do you drop stuff and then intentionally delete it?
Hold it in mouse and hit delete key. And then if you're trying to get rid of it entirely, there's an erase litter button.
Perfect.
Okay, that part's all sorted. And then I need iron. Yeah, okay. Okay, so these guys need to come this way. What's the production speed on that? 1 second, okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
1400-second pocket crafting queue. Oh yeah.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Do we have an upgrade for that? I thought we did. Mecha fuel power, drone flight speed, core energy.
I don't think there was.
I swear there was. I think it might have been part of one of the other researches, like logistics or something like that, and it just happened to give us a boost in crafting as well.
Oh, maybe.
Either way, we're still researching. That's fine.
Yeah.
So what's your pocket crafting queue, and can you automate any of that?
No, because you're automating it.
Ah, okay. Alright, I am as far as the magnetic coils.
Do we know if there's a way to slow down your sail speed? Like once you're in space, can you slow down?
I only remember how to speed up.
Yeah.
Settings, controls.
Yeah, there is a way. I just don't remember what it is.
Flying up, flying down, left, right, sailing acceleration. There is only a listed acceleration button, not a deceleration button.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, you could try turning around and pointing the opposite direction and decelerate that way, but I'm not sure. Not sure how well that'll work.
What was the acceleration button?
Shift.
Shift.
Try control.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
Oh. Yeah.
There's
That's why I broke.
There's a tab button that says it locks and unlocks your flight, like, control thingy. What the hell is it called? It just sail mode lock unlock cursor. So I guess that's probably not going to do it. Caps lock for activate warp, but no. Left, right, up, down, take off, jump, but no. I mean, Alt is the option to drop yourself to the surface, so maybe that will act as a decelerant?
Yeah, maybe.
No idea. Not a clue. Okay, so I got half of the iron going into magnetic coil production, the other half needs to go into smelting.
Stop.
Howdy.
There, I put an interplanetary logistics tower in this box
Neat.
for your eventual outputage.
Okay.
see, you're splitting it up that way.
Yep.
Ah.
Might not be the most efficient or effective, but it's working. Why did that one pump out insanely and this one's pumping out slowly? Ah, it must have had a backlog or something.
The one on the right is covering 7 veins. It does 231 per minute, whereas the one I'm standing on does 132 per minute.
Ah, I see. I see.
So yeah, your sides are gonna be unbalanced.
I mean, I could split, or I could merge and then resplit them.
Yeah.
And then the other ones we've got 0
Well,
per
there's
minute
that.
and 0 per minute. Got it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Murder. Murder. Alright, let's scoot that a little bit more that way. Loud noises. Chaos hosting. Howdy, Chaos. Thank you. I need a splitter. Produce 1, please. Thank you. That was not the button. Or rather, that was the button. It was just too much of the button.
Too powerful of a button.
Hello, Kitty. Okay. Yes, I want to smelt iron to make copper bars. No, actually, I just pasted that blueprint and it was still set to copper from where I copied it from. There we go. Smelting iron to make copper bars. I mean iron bars. There we go.
Ah, S. S slows you down.
S slows you down. Fair enough. I guess W is forward, so back would make sense.
Yeah.
The whole interplanetary flight thing is still a little bit janky to me, but it's fine.
It could be polished a bit. But I mean, once you get used to the quirks, it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so you can go there. Oh, hi. Welcome back. As I hear you crash landing on the planet.
Ooh.
You. Or
I'm
someone.
in space.
Blade?
Nope, I haven't moved either. I heard the sound effect though too.
Fascinating.
Now I'm
I
back
did
on
just
the
see time just land
original
on here.
planet. Yeah.
Weird. Weird. Okay, so my numbers are 2 iron to 1 gear. Okay. I mean, it should be fine with my current lines, but we'll see. Okay, let's belt you that away. Make me some gears, please. And do that with some power if you could. I never use arrow keys for anything. So if it does use arrow keys for flying, I haven't noticed how.
Yeah, I use WASDA for flying. I don't think I've touched the arrow keys at all in this game.
Nope.
I've made it everywhere just fine.
Most sane developers these days will like double up WASD and arrow keys so that they can be interchangeable. For those few holdouts who like using the arrow keys for stuff.
Crazy people.
The only person who I ever saw had a legitimate use or need for the arrow keys was like a hardcore lefty. Like who couldn't at all do WASD with their left hand and needed it for the right hand since they used the mouse with the left.
You know, this gives me an idea for like a little keyboard attachment thing that's like a joystick, but it's just lined up right so it hits the WASD or the arrow keys depending on which way you push the joystick.
I think I've seen something like that before.
Ah, damn it.
I couldn't.
Millions.
I couldn't imagine where I've seen it before, but yeah. That sounds incredibly complex and unnecessary.
Depends. Is it actually a barrel roll or is it an aileron roll?
True. Most people, myself included, can't tell or remember the difference.
Barrel roll is like you're tracing the inside of a barrel, whereas an aileron roll is you're just rotating along your forward axis.
Ah, okay.
So the barrel roll, you're actually kind of like flying in a spiral where you're changing two of your dimensions.
Got
while
it.
Going for, yeah.
Got it. Let's see. So you will be these. And once you're done being those... Yeah, okay, so let's kill these. Yeah, okay. So you need to be... here? Yeah, didn't leave myself enough room for that. That's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Here we go. Alright, what was my numbers again? It's 2 and 1, yes, okay. Got it. You go this way. Yep, 2 is made up. 2 is a fake number. Yeah, this is purely for my own oddity's sake. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, lack of item. I can fix that. It's fucking rocks. Okay. Now these need to come this way.
Burb duders.
Okay. I'm assuming those are bad numbers, Chaos. Just pure assumption. Those sound like bad numbers. What's not happening here? Oh, that's not happening here. Right. Okay. Hang on. I need you to split. What if I didn't split? Let's try not splitting. No, I didn't want to delete that belt. God damn it. Oh, that's handy. Being able to do quick mental counts is a good thing. Right, is everything doing what it needs to do? Yes, I think is the answer to that. Hey Blade, what you up to?
I've mostly been cleaning up different things that are not going to use, so along with my own inventory.
Okay.
I also doubled the allowance science as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you did.
The snapping. The snapping. Stab it. Alright, the only thing I don't have over here is a logistics vessel for this thing. But otherwise we have...
You should be able to... no, yeah, I think you can make them over there easily.
let's see. I am missing titanium alloy, which I doubt we have over here. But otherwise, we have at least an amount of electromagnetic turbines on production. They are still not fast. I might actually upgrade these to tier 2s. What's missing? I didn't do that right. Okay, hang on.
I figured out why the recipe for the orbital collector used the icon for a full accumulator.
Oh, because it needs to actually be full?
Yeah.
Great. Awesome. Chaos, we've had some oddities back and forth with the both the drones and the logistics vessels. Sometimes the demand side needs to have its own drones to be able to go out and pick up stuff and then come back. Sometimes it's able to use the remote supply drones. It's been a hit or miss, and that may be related to the multiplayer. We're not sure.
Yeah, it's probably related to the multiplayer desync, whatever, but it has been a hurdle we've just been trying to work around.
Yep, I've just been fiddling with it. It's fine though. Okay, so we have some being produced.
Well, I have one in my pocket, which I could put into a tower, and then you could just request it and have it ship it over.
Sure, I could do that. That's fine. Here, request, logistics vessel, local remote demand. All right, I have it set to request. All right, so quantity-wise, how are we doing here? I think we're doing good. If you've put it into a box or a thing yet, I don't see it.
It is. I did put it in there.
Did you set it to remote supply?
Yeah, hold on. I think I figured out why. Okay, or not.
Or not. Yeah, I still see 0 in storage and 0 in transit.
Huh. I don't know, man. Maybe that doesn't work right.
No idea. Alright,
I lost my ability to clear it, so you have to come back and grab it.
Great. Yeah, that's one of those issues. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this thingy set up, it's probably not ideal, but it's pretty solid. I've got 5 crafters going for the final product. Probably could and or should be expanded at some point, but for right now it's fine. Alright, have fun at work, Chaos. Alright, how's my power? My power is doing garbage. Great. Great. Okay. I'm gonna head back home then. Where did you put it, by the way? Like, is it?
It's in the tower that is where your solo red science was.
Okay. Bonk. I need to map out and go to Alhena 3. Weird. Howdy, Sniper. Long time indeed. Hey, Ben. I think I'm planet bound.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Sure. Thanks, buddy. Who just
He's right.
built
I
the
did
thing?
do that thing.
What was
I
the,
did.
what was the thing and where is it? I don't see it.
The energy exchanger, it's by the mall.
Where am I? Oh, hey, there I am.
You have to use this to charge the accumulators in order to keep them in your, put them fully charged in your inventory.
I see.
So the thing you can do with these that I gather at this point now is because it makes the charged thing as an item, and the guy said that you can discharge the accumulators as well, is we can charge up a bunch of accumulators, load them onto ships, send them to a different planet, and then use these things to discharge them, and then just like funnel them back and forth.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a
power transfer.
yeah, physical battery power transfer kind of deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is definitely interesting, Sniper. It's kind of like massive scale Factorio, where you harvest entire planets for their resources, and there are no locals to piss off that we care about. Okay, neato.
I'm probably going to have to wrap it up though, because it's at least a few months.
I suppose it is kind of late, isn't it?
Can I at least place this orbital collector on the gas giant and see what it does?
Oh, for sure.
Yes. In fact, I want to get some juice in my pocket and come join you, because I want to see it.
Oh, someone emptied out this bucket.
But, no! Oh, no, it's just in the storage doohickey. There. Juice in my pocket. Yep, there is no shooting in this game. It's pure factorizing and planetary exploitation. Alright, are you already going out?
No, I need to pick up some titanium quick.
Ah, okay.
I can't grab stuff out of towers, so I have to go to where it's on a belt.
Lame. So I'm curious how you go about placing it. Like with that whole not really being able to fly and stop in space very easily. I'm curious how it all gets placed and whatnot.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Alright, say when.
Hold on. Let me just grab some backup, something or another, like coal or whatever, just in case. Alright, I'm gonna fly up there now.
Blade, you coming?
I am gonna watch my guys' streams.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I have found the gas giant.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am currently being sucked towards the gas giant.
Yeah.
I am tempted to go into the gas giant. In fact, it's not giving me much of a choice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's 100% attempting to drag me towards it.
Yep. That's fine. Fall into orbit, I guess, or whatever.
Is that how that works?
Have to find the equator.
Oh, you actually have to find the equator. Alright. I guess I am currently orbiting. Roughly sticking around 100 and something meters. Feels like a really close orbit. Look at that, though. Whee!
I had seen it flash blue for a moment on your screen time.
Yeah, here it is.
I don't even know where you are. I can't see you. Let me see the pine stream. Oh.
Just click the build, but clicking's not doing anything.
You have an error on your screen. Is that the same error, or is that unrelated?
That error's been up for ages.
Ah, okay. So is it possible that I'm going to have to do it then?
Maybe? Alright, let's fly, let's flap back to the original planet, and then I'll drop it for you.
Okay.
Wherever, there it is.
Hey, there you are.
We're probably going to need one of those logistics things. But
Oh, yeah. Bonk. I have bonked. I have safely bonked.
did you grab that one out of this tower already?
I got distracted, so no.
Well, you can grab this one.
have it. I now have it. Should I clear that out of there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the tower is in this box.
Orbital collector doodad. Got it. Alright, how's my juice doing? My juice could use a little bit of topping up.
Just kill the power network while all three of us are here.
Yeah. It's still actually only at about 35-ish
Yeah,
percent.
still really good.
Yeah. But that must be because of all the accumulators. Like, you've got a couple accumulators set up somewhere?
I only have 2.
Oh, okay.
And they're not even discharging, so.
Well then. Then we're just doing okay.
Yeah.
We're
Solar
doing alright.
panels.
Yeah, the 3-line solar panel across the equator is definitely handy.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch to set up, but handy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, to the gas giant, I guess.
Alright.
Whee! Okay, so let's build. This is a pole. Okay, so we go this way.
Yeah, here comes.
Here we are. Here's an equator. So click to build. Blamp. It done been built.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
What?
So
Oh,
first,
got it.
whatever it gathers goes to energy to power it. And
Got
then whatever
it.
else is left over.
Got it. Okay. I was having a hard time understanding that English.
Yeah. The graphics on this thing is pretty sweet.
It's
I like
pretty
the model,
snazzy.
And I like the vortex that it's sucking up.
Yeah, it's very snazzy. I dig it.
According to the wiki, with optimal placement, you can put 40 of these on a gas giant.
Nice. Okay.
So.
So
Is it unlimited gathering from them?
it seems to be like there's no real listing of a resource availability that I'm aware of, but let me check.
It just says
Yeah,
per second.
per second.
Cool.
So it must be a permanent
Unlimited
thing,
source.
and it's
Yeah.
visible from orbit. So if you zoom out on your
Oh,
map,
so it is.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I wonder if you can see it from the planet, the other planet.
Maybe? It is on the equator, so we might be able to see it from a distance. Neat. I like it. And I have no idea what optimal placement means. Like, is that just as close as possible to each other, or is there some sort of...
Yeah, probably
Okay.
as close as possible. 'Cause it's not like you have to worry about the grid lining up right on the equator,
Right.
as far as I know.
Probably not, maybe. Alright. I am off gas world. Trying to find Alhina 3. There you are. There we go. And crash landing. Alright then. Shall we call it a night then?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We have accomplished things. We now have a better understanding and a better functionality of planetary and interplanetary logistics networks.
Yeah.
And we have started to increase the production of some of our important stuff. With plans to go forward. Alright then.
With plans.
Alrighty, so Night Smooth Agent, Sniper, thanks for stopping by. And let me do a save before I say anything else. Hang on. Hang on. Save. Saved. Alright. Game saved.
Yay.
Alrighty, good night, gentlemen.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Smooth Agent, Sniper. Chaos is already gone. Anyone else still lurking out there? Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time.